Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer, Sugar Doyle, with you. We're under cloudy skies right now. There's been very, very light showers, like almost like spitting. Yeah, very light showers in the air here. Fast and dry conditions to start out, 15 Celsius, 60 Fahrenheit. There is a breeze from the south, so any kind of wind at all tonight, it will be on their backs as they race through the backstretch this evening. Again, cloudy skies with very light showers coming and going throughout the late afternoon. 8 minutes to post time. Changes are next. Stand by. Alrighty, race number 1 to begin a very popular Pick 5 play. We've got Pacers. Starting things up in the opener, number 6, Class C Dancer. I'm just going to check this one here. Stand by, folks. Yep, just double checking on that Pelling pacifier for the 6 Class C Dancer. Remove the Pelling pacifier in race number 1. And also in the opener, it's a scratch for the 8. Friday, it's Beach Day. Scratching number 8 from the opener. Again, that one starting up the Pick 5 play. Race number 2 then. An early Pick 4 kicks off. Full field of 8 on the pace. And there are no changes in race number 2. And just quickly rolling through the program here. It's an all-pace Tuesday. Once again here in London, all-pace Tuesday. Third race on the evening. Driver change for the 4 over Bet Make It, Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth now listed on 4 in the third. A judge's scratch of 6. DMB Cat Bodie and scratching sick with 7 Dancing in the Dark, scratching both 6 and 7 from race 3. Number 9, All-Star Commander is going to move in and leave from post 6. Make the driver read Andy Moore. So Tyler Borth for the 4, Andy Moore for the 9. Scratch the 6 and 7. That 9 goes into post 6. Fourth race is clear, no changes. Race number 5, an early high 5 opportunity, full field of 8, no changes. Late Pick 5 kicking off in race number 6, the 5, Jayet Mazingan. Blind to Blinkers. Blinkers go on the 5 in race 6. 7th race of the evening, number 3, That Moment in Life, going up for new connections off the claim. The switching to Blinkers. Blind to Blinkers for 3. In race 7. Also in the 7th, there's a line for the 5, Chief of Staff. Now, Chief of Staff, he was with us on April 17th, parked pretty much the whole mile. Got in briefly, but ended up winning in a dead heat with Cranky's Boy. They both stopped the clock that night 58-3. Again, out for most of the way. Chief of Staff in that dead heat victory on April 17th. Ninth race. Number 1, Side Chick, is getting a shoeing change, aluminum to steel up front. And we've got Snake Eyes Hanover coming in off the claim, and there would be a line for that one as well. I've got a line for Snake Eyes Hanover, who's racing in the 8, was parked the mile. On April 17th, finishing third, clocked a trip in 59-3 with Sam Filion driving. That's the line. Add it for number 2, Snake Eyes Hanover. Now trained by Melissa Lawyer, again coming in off the claim. And she's opting for some equipment changes here. Hopples get shortened up, 58 to 57 inches. And she's also going to remove the Murphy blind from the left side. Also in race 8, the 8, Rockin' Pebbles, has a line from April 17th. Was with us leaving from the rail and was out a long ways through the final half to finish second best in 1:59 flat. Brady Galliers was driving. Ninth race, clear. 10th and final. No changes, so not a whole lot for program changes on this all-pace Tuesday. Again, we're under cloudy skies. Very light showers have been coming and going late this afternoon and into this evening. There is a breeze out of the south, a warm breeze, right, from the south. Horses will have it on their backs as they travel through the backstretch this evening. We'll take a short break, and we'll come back, and we'll set up that early pick 5 opportunity starting in race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the show. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky, also known as the Sugar Shack. A couple of shout-outs this evening. Big shout-out, Greg Blanchard took the back half of last night's card, and yeah, I just ran out of gas. It was a long day on my end, but yeah, Greg Blanchard, thanks so much for covering the back half of last night's program. Fine job, some exciting races to call. We had a visitor in from Cape Breton. Danny Morrison and family, Glenn and Carrie, were along with Danny Morrison visiting last night. Now, Danny, at 85 years of age, you wouldn't know it. It must be the Cape Breton air, but yeah, thanks so much for coming by, and I hope you enjoyed the little tour around the raceway. Danny Morrison used to drive horses down around Cape Breton Way, and yeah, again, at 85 years of age, you wouldn't know it. He's the youngest 85-year-old I've ever seen around these parts. Let's get a look at a pick 5 play, starting things up in race number 1. The ticket idea for our friends here at Abode Home Comfort. Let's go. Opening leg. Got to use the 1, Chief Hauser. Chief Hauser coming in off the season debut win. Son of Cattle Wash. Looked pretty good for Steve Bossens in the latest 59-3 maiden victory. Garrett Rooney stays on. Again, you got to use the 1. I think the 5, Stumble and Stagger, is worth a long look as well. Mike Horner staying on to drive. That one would be second best to Chief Hauser in the season debut. So 1 and 5. I think we're pretty safe using 1 and 5 to be starters of this early pick 5. I think one of them can get there. Over in race number 2, we're going to go 3 deep there. The 1, Night Train, 58 speed last time out. Big improvement on that one with Borth staying on. The 3, Jake's Panther, got a big circle around him, caught him on the warm-up. Shared a clip on the social medias of X/Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Gets a big shot there in the opening leg of the pick 4. Leg 2 of this pick 5. Jake's Panther needed that last race after missing a couple of months, and so back on a rotation following a sharp mile of 57-2. You got to use 3, Jake's Panther, in race 2. And outside the 7, Sweet View, who's been on a pretty good roll. A pair of wins and a runner-up finish in each of the last three. Third race, third leg of the pick 5. Number 2, Skip the Honey. Back with us for owner, trainer, driver, breeder Greg Drew. Qualifier looked very good there, and Greg finishing up with a handful of Skip the Honey in that morning qualifier. On to April 9th over London. Big Rooster is going to take all the action in there, most likely. He'll try for 3 straight victories tonight. Going to go 4 deep in the 4th. Having a little dragon on the rail, gets a shot. Next doors, Here's the Thing. Mighty Mary with a big second by a neck in her latest. And then from the treading spot, Grand Circuit showing 56 and 2 speed, winning over London. Tyler Moore staying on to drive that one for Cameron McQueen in the 4th race. And then on the end of the pick 5, we like 5, Shoot the Whiskey. Expecting good things for that mare tonight. 7, Blinded by Delight, is back with us after romping in last week's preferred, now assigned an outside post with us tonight. Blinded by Delight for Borth. Got a pretty good looking lineup here this evening. I can see from across the road they're on their way for a post parade through the tunnel and stepping out here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing along with us tonight. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 1 of 10. All pace Tuesday here, and it's the pick 5 play starting things up. Number 1, Chief Hauser, son of Cattle Wash, will try to make it 2 for 2 in his 2026 season. For Ross and Brent Holmes of London, Steve Boston's training, Garrett Rooney driving 1, Chief Hauser. Number 2, Rose Run Bingo, is owned by Bruce Gilkinson, trained by Ben Hollingsworth. Sam Filion driving 2, Rose Run Bingo here. At a post 3, Tall and Cruising. It's a career debut here for the son of Yankee Cruiser. Doug Dunbar of Woodstock owns. Jason Libby trains. Brady Galliers for 3. Tall and Cruising. Again, the first lifetime start. Newtown Street Bomb is the 4. Lauren House driving for Triple S Equine. Trainer Ryan Stewart. Lauren coming in off the preferred victory. Living at large last night in London. Number 5 here, Stumble and Stagger. Son of Stag Party out for the second go over London. The runner-up finish in the latest to Chief Hauser. Stumble and Stagger holding at 7-1 for Richard Griffiths, Brad Johnson, with Richard training Mike Horner for the 5. Stumble and Stagger, great price. Number 6 is Class C Dancer. It's Austin Sorey for Michel Latendre of Quebec. It's Francis Guillemette training. Austin Sorey for the 6 and 7 outside. Here's another first-time starter. This is a son of All Bets Off, Walter's Nip. Post 7 for Frank Baker Jr. He's the trainer as well. Todd Borth, 47, Walter's Nip in the first lifetime go. Scratch the 8, all 7 on gate for this evening's opener. Mostly maidens here, a pair of winners, and they draw inside here. Chief Hauser, Rose Run Bingo, the 1 and 2, both winners in their young careers. Well up and over $10,000 already in this pick 5 pool. You're going to be playing into some very nice pools here this evening in London, and still time for wagering on this early pick 5. Big tall son of Cattle Wash right here. This is Chief Hauser. Came out of the Greg McNair stable and now races for Steve Bossens. Wins his seasonal debut. Made a winning move up and towards 3/4. Took control and would not be caught. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive here. The 1, Chief Hauser, taking all that 2 to 5 action thus far. Here's that 5, Stumble and Stagger. Now, he would only finish like a length and a quarter back of Chief Hauser last week in his season debut. He had one start as a 2-year-old over Sardia's 5/8 track where he made up a ton of ground the final half. Paced in 58-3 to finish fourth, so just a half length back. But so far in 2026, been second best in the qualifier behind Look Up at the Sky, we're going to see later on tonight. And second best to Chief Hauser in the season debut. I like the chances here for Stumble and Stagger. And right now for me, that price of 7-1 is a crazy good price for the son of Stag Party. Think about it. Number 5, Stumble and Stagger for Horner is a possibility to start up this pick 5 play at a price. About a minute left now. One more to consider maybe. Here's Rose Run Bingo at a post 2, leaving right next door to the heavy favorite. Rose Run Bingo, son of McWicket, was out for trainer Ben Hollingsworth. Sam Filion listed 7-1, co-third choice with the 7, Walters Nip. We are getting close here, and I'm surprised that the 5, Stumble and Stagger, is still up and around 4-1 here as we near post time. It's the final call to get in on this early pick 4. It's going to be well up and over $12,000 in this pick 5 pool. Again, I think you're going to be playing into some very nice pots all night long on this all-pace Tuesday at the Raceway. Northfield Park was canceling this evening's card. I don't know if there was ever a program put together, but they have not got harness racing this evening. They're going to change up the branding around Northfield Park. So, yeah, if you're into half-mile harness racing, give the Raceway a thought tonight. 10 races, great-looking card. Again, an all-pace Tuesday here in London. As we get set for race number 1 of 10, into the stretch they come. Picking up speed. It's the opening leg of the pick 5. It starts right now. Chief Hauser, son of Catawash, came out first. Stumble and Stagger is in play. And towards the inside, Rose Run Bingo way up on the outside, like 3 deep for the first-time starter. Walters Nip marching here for Borth at 8-1. Here's Walters Nip. Colt son of All Bets Off. First lifetime start, touching down on the lead here, and Borth has got a handful early. Walters Nip with a killer crossover right off the bat to start his career. He opened it up 29-1. Walters Nip coasting into turn number 2. Chief Hauser at 1-5 on hold in second. A traveling third, Rose Run Bingo. A look to the outside and 4, Stumble and Stagger is getting underway for Horner. A possible toe up for a Classy Dancer. Make that Tall and Cruising. Tall and Cruising gets the cover on the outside and 5th, 6th and in. There's Classy Dancer and a gapped off trailer. A Newtown Street Bomb over the half, 59-4. Well rated. 30-3 through the second quarter for the pace setter Walters Nip, with Chief Hauser sitting second. Stumble and Stagger continues to gain, is now taking third best on the outside. 4th and in for Rose Run Bingo. Gapping on the cover was Tall and Cruising. There's another first-time starter, son of Yankee Cruiser, not gaining now in 5th. Along the inside to gain 5th, Classy Dancer, and still treading Newtown Street Bomb over to 3 quarters. 129, 29-1 speed through the third. Walters Nip still doing pretty good things up front, challenging for the deuce. Stumble and Stagger. Chief Hauser all dressed up with no place to go here, and it's an 8 left to go for, we'll call it a long shot leader. Walters Nip at 8-1, trying to see it through. First lifetime start, a winning one. Walters Nip. Borth on board for Baker. Stumble and Stagger would be second. Chief Hauser third. And finishing up in 4th, Rose Run Bingo. 158-1. Maiden score at 8-1. Walters Nip. Alrighty. So what a start to tonight's card, right? Almost $20,000 wagered in to the early pick 5 play. And you've got an 8-1 price player showing up. In his first career start, he would wire up the field for Tyler Borth. Tyler with a great-looking lineup on this evening's card, starting things off in the winner's circle with Walter's Nip, again, a first-time starter, ambushing them early and pretty much unchallenged throughout. 8-1 winner here for Borth. Got to give it up to our friend of the show, Lou Sorella. Out of all the cappers in play this evening, Lou is the only one that had 7 Walter's Nip selected in his top 4. The rest of us all missing Borth with Walter's Nip. Very sharp entry to the racing here in Ontario with a 158-1 maiden score over London. 7-5, 1-2. It's your top 4 unofficial. So here he is returning, Walter's Nip. He's a 3-year-old bay colt son of All Bets Off from the American Ideal mare, Nippy W. Hanover, a product of our London Classic yearling sale. He's owned and trained by Frank Baker Jr. Tyler Borth driven to win all the way on top for his maiden win, 158-1. Good to go in his first lifetime start. Congratulations. He was a $19 winner. Topped an exactor worth $123.70. Dollar try, $111.75. The super for a buck, $347.90. 20-cent superfecta, $69.58. So Walter's Nip, he would go away at 8-1, the third choice in win wagering. Now, I'm not sure if he'd play anything close to that in the early multi-leg wagers. We'll see soon enough when we get a look at the live money left in play from an almost $20,000 pick 5 pool upset right off the bat. Tyler Borth, Walter's Nip, and Tyler certainly not done yet. He's got a great-looking lineup this evening in London. Race 2 up next. No changes. Pacers all night long. Exactor try super. The pick 4 play is next. Here's the race 1 rundown. Chief Hauser was 3rd. Rose Run Bingo 4th. Tallinn Cruising 6th. Newtown Street Bomb 5th. Stumble and Stagger 2nd. Class C Dancer 7th. Walter's Nip, a winner of his career debut. The 8 was scratched from the top. 3, 4, 6, 5, 2, 7, 1. Scratch on the bottom, 4 minutes away from race number 2. Opening leg of an early pick 4. Double will pay. Some very nice double will pays. Favorite to complete it, number 3, Jake's Panther, 94.40 coming back on a $2 play. There was a bit of action as well for the 1, Night Train. Everything else like 203.60 upwards to $800 should the 2-horse win. Very nice double returns. 8 to 1 shot. Walter's Nip. We're going to get a look at an early pick 4 ticket here soon. We're going to get a look at the live money left in play from that early pick 5 pool of almost $20,000. Should be very interesting to see what's left in play on the pick 5. Ticket idea brought to you by our friends at Abode Home Comfort. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. There is that live money left in play. We're going to call that way less than 5% of that $19,924 pick 5 pool. Only $846 in play. A third choice winner in number 7, Walter's Nip, taking the opener for Bourse. So here we go for an early pick 4. I'm using 1, Night Train. I'm using 3, Jake's Panther, and a 7, Sweet View. I thought Jake's Panther looked pretty good on his warm-up trip. Going out for Team Jewett with Paul McKenzie staying on the drive for sure. Needed his last race after missing a couple of months. Will he come back to be 4th and clock the trip in 57-2 over London? You can look all you want through the page and not find a 57-2 mile for any one of the others in any of their recent starts over London. 137 for me on the opening leg of the pick 4 play. Third race, number 2, Skip the Honey. Really good second in the morning qualifier here in London. Big Rooster, though, is going to be tough to take down there, tough to go against maybe for many. Number 3, Big Rooster, Garrett Rooney will try to make it 3 in a row for that lightly raced 4-year-old son of Big Jim. Fourth race, we're going to go 4 deep in there. Heaven's Little Dragon, Travis Cullen going back on. Here's the Thing is next door. Mighty Mary's a player. And the 8-horse Grand Circuit had that big winning mile, 56-2 for Tyler Borth and Cam McQueen last time out. Borth, as mentioned, really good-looking lineup this evening with us. Final leg of the pick 4 play. We're on to the 5, Shoot the Whiskey for Cullen. We're using 7, Blinded by Delight, with Borth staying on. Blinded by Delight was with us last week in London. Now, she was a little tricky behind the gate, acting up or having fun. Take your pick. But she was rolling off stride before the start, but she got back down pacing. When she caught the gate, she exploded off the wings, went straight to the top, and was a very impressive winner in 55-2 in the latest. Blair Burgess trained. Tollibor still driving 7, Blinded by Delight. She's a player on the end of this early pick 4 at the Raceway. A little over a minute for your wagers here on race number 2, the All Pace Tuesday. We'll have them on Post Parade here very soon. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 2 of 10. You're looking at one Night Train racing for owners and breeders, Marilyn and Steve Gallard. Steve training Tollerborth. Try to come right back here. Number 2, Wicked Lee split. It's Mark McDonnell driving for owners, Gary McDonald, Christina Soundy. Christina trains. Dennis Jewett, the owner breeder. Larry Jewett trains. Number 3, Jake's Panther. Paul McKenzie up. Number 4, here's All-Star Bruiser with Lauren House driving for owners Mike Saftik, along with DOP Racing, Ryan Stewart conditions. Scottish Bruiser, the 5, Rob Doyle training and driving for owner breeder Dan Mead of Rockwood. Number 6, Numismatist for the owners and breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. It's Peter Core training, Garrett Rooney. Outside chance for number 7, Sweet View. It's Brady Gallier staying on for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training. Sweet View will try for 3 in a row over London. Treading spot for number 8, Royal Sport. Back to the races here for Jennifer Lucier, along with Philip Hudon. It's Phil doing the training and the driving. Phil Hudon with us today. Welcome back to London. He's on the 8, Royal Sport here in race number 2 of 10. 7 on gate plus 8 trailer for this, the opening leg of the early pick 4. All right, this early pick 4 likely to get played pretty good by players. We had the early pick 5 just shy of $20,000 in the pool and an upset winner at 8-1. Walter's Nip was so good to go in his career debut. Tollerborth ambushing the field early and went straight downtown in London. Well, Jake's Panther, it's a pretty good shot at starting up the early pick 4. I think this early pick 4 pool is going to take some pretty good action here. It's the trend we see when we see an upset player take down the opening leg of the pick 5 play. Well, not many would be moving forward on the pick 5, so we think this pick 4 is going to take plenty of action. Jake's Panther right now at 7-5. For sure needed that last start after missing a couple of months, and he came back well. Paced a trip in 57-2, and some he had a back half 57-3 where he paced his final 2 quarters in 28-4. So Jake's Panther pretty good on his return race after missing 2 months. We'll expect maybe even more tonight. Hope so. For number 3, Jake's Panther, we like his chances here. Top selection on my end. Needed that last race. Tollerborth starting things up on an upset play, and now he's got a 3-1 shot in one Night Train. Expected to be on or near the lead here. Big improvement for this 4-year-old son of Believe in Bruiser in the latest, where he clocked a trip in 58-3. Now that's the best I've ever seen him in London, and he actually shows finishing with broken equipment. A runner-up finisher to Sweet View, who he's going to face here again tonight. Night Train, Tollerborth, 2-1. Second choice currently here. And then again, it's the outside chance for Sweet View. There's plenty of gate speed, so the outside post does not bother me one bit to have Sweet View as part of the sequence for the early pick 4. Sweet View, I think, can blast off and find a spot up close. Looking to his left, not a whole lot of gate speed immediately to his left. Best gate speed is likely along the rail, right, with Night Train, who's been on top in 3 of his last 4. Less than a minute. Sweet View holding at 5-1 for Team Schneider. Any sort of early speed battles, should they happen, could set it up for this known closer, number 6, Numismatist, Garrett Rooney, G-Money, 5-1 currently. Driving number 6, Numismatist here. Again, his best shot would be to see an early speed battle develop. Clouds getting a little darker here, so we might be in for a shower or two. We've had very light showers late afternoon here in London, but now it just gets a little bit darker, in my opinion. So we'll keep you up to date on weather goings on here. We are fast and dry for 10 races here on the All Pace Tuesday. It's the early pick 4 starting up. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. On the rail, Night Train. Next door, Wickedly Split. Then Jake's Panther. All-Star Bruiser, Scottish Bruiser, Numismatist, Sweetview, and back tearing it, it's the return of Royal Sport. And the return of London to driver Phil Udon. Race 2 of 10 for an early pick 4. It's go time. They're off, timing it perfectly. Sweetview, here's another 7 horse on the lead early in London. Sweetview with some killer crossover action took control. Night Train for the pocket ride, away in third. A Wickedly Split, fourth best away for Scottish Bruiser. From the trailing spot to travel fifth, Royal Sport, right lining for the pocket. Boris said, let's go. With Night Train. Night Train going straight to the top just prior to the quarter mile. 2-1 leader here in Night Train for Bohr. 29-2 for the quarter. Sweetview at 7-1 tracking second. Wickedly Split, big price. At 35-1, longest shot on the board is traveling third. Fourth and on the in for Scottish Bruiser. Gapping slightly in fifth, Royal Sport. Here's Jake's Panther getting underway from way back. Numismatist will get a toe up. And now shuffled to the back was All-Star Bruiser. It'll be 5 in. It'll be 3 out here with 1 lap to go in the second. Night Train in command. Half clocking was 1 minute and 2/5. 31 flat. Big breather for this leader. Through that second quarter, Night Train being pressed along now by Scottish Bruiser at a price. Third and in for Sweetview. Traveling inside fourth. Wickedly Split. Gapped on the cover. Jake's Panther. At 3-5, he's fifth, and about 4 off the lead. Yet to really gain here as they go by 3 quarters. 129-1. That was 28-4. Speed through the third. Night Train on the lead, trying to take that hard away. Scottish Bruiser traveling out. Tripping out in third is Sweetview, still gapping slightly on the cover. Jake's Panther, and he's running out of time. Buried in fifth was Wickedly Split into the stretch. Night Train, Bort trying to come right back here. Night Train at 2-1 made that winning move at the quarter mile, and he's home and cooled here, and Borth is in for the early double. Sweetview second, Scottish Bruiser third, longest shot on the board. Wickedly Split for McDonnell finishes up fourth. 158-2, never better. Night Train. All right, the players are playing here in London. Just shy of 40,000 wagered on the second race. $12,000 pick 4 pot. And the heavy favorite misses 2-1. Second choice, Night Train, and Borth is off on the right foot, winning the first 2 races tonight. Again, takes control at the quarter mile and would not be caught. That second quarter breather. Stealing away was Night Train, 31 flat through the second frame, and that was enough to seal the deal because his back half did it. They could not catch him. Night Train on top of Sweetview, then Scottish Bruiser. He stayed on pretty good to be third. And again, the longest shot, Wickedly Split, rounds out a superfecta here. 1-7-5-2. Top 4 unofficial. Looks like a head pull coming on done for Night Train. Not sure if it was during or after. Night Train's on his way to the winner's circle regardless here. We mentioned Tyler Bork with a pretty good-looking lineup. This is the point of the night where I'd likely be going through my program and circling up every horse that Tyler is driving this evening because, yeah, he's off to a great beginning. Takes the opener. Walter's nip at 8-1, and here he is with Night Train at 2-1. Night Train, big improvement last time out, showed that he was going in the right direction, and tonight he's never been better. 4-year-old Gallant Son of Believin' Bruiser out of Call Me Yours by Your Nemesis, owned and bred by Stephen Marilyn Gallard. Of Interkip. It's Stephen training. Tyler Bork driving for the double. New mark, 158-2 for Night Train. Congratulations. $6 even. The win price for Night Train. The Tyler Bork Daily Double, 152.10. Exactor worth $20.70. Dollar try, 98.35. The Super for $1, 799 even. 20 setter, 159.80. That Tyler Bork Double though, 152.10. Third race, up and coming. Tyler Bork driving. Number 4, Overbet. In his Raceway debut, he's been over at Woodbine Mohawk Park last season. He's had 3 qualifiers for the Josh McKibben barn, and now Tyler Bork gets the catch driving assignment for 4 Overbet coming up in the third. Scratch both the 6 and 7. Number 9, All-Star Commander is going to move in. Leave from post 6. Andy Moore now driving. Number 9, All-Star Commander again, leaving from post 6 as the 6 and 7 a scratch again. Tyler Bork will try to go 3 for 3 tonight. He's now listed on 4 Overbet. Coming up in race number 3, Exactor Try Super, a pick 3 opportunity, 11 minutes to think about it. Good luck. Race 2 rundown. Night Train, race winner. Wicket Lee split was 4. Jake's Panther 5th. All-Star Bruiser 8. Scottish Bruiser was 3rd. Numismatist 6. Sweetview would be 2nd best. Royal Sport was finishing 7th. From the top, a 1-4-5, 8-3, 6-2, and 7. 9 minutes away from the upcoming third again. Tyler Bork winning the first 2 races tonight. He picks up a catch drive, a driver change to number 4, Overbet. It will be Tyler Bork driving for the seasonal debut, Overbet, coming up in the third race. Exactor Try Super again, a pick 3, starting up now, 9 minutes. Big shout out to all those that have joined us for the Trifecta Tuesday event at the top of the fair. Got a pretty good crowd upstairs, top of the fair, for a Trifecta Tuesday event. Thanks for coming out to enjoy your dining experience, and hope you enjoy the horses with us tonight. Arlene, happy birthday from all of us. Arlene, celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday, Arlene, from the Western Fair team. Got some Corys celebrating with us this evening. Happy 50th birthday to the Corys. Joining us on track. Enjoy your evening, fellas. Happy 50th. The big 5-0 right here in London. Wow. More birthdays. Party time. We're going to party this evening here at the Raceway. Aaron Monroe. Happy birthday, Aaron Monroe, with us on track tonight, celebrating the birthday with us. Enjoy your night. So, we got a Trifecta Tuesday event happening up top tonight, 2 weeks from this evening. Wow, time flies this time of year. 2 weeks from this evening, it's the Ontario Regional Driving Championship taking place on that Tuesday, May the 5th card, post time at 5:50. 9 of the best Ontario drivers will compete for 2 spots in the National Driving Championship final, being held the final Sunday afternoon in July up at Clinton Raceway, all part of their biannual Legends Day card. Drivers for our Ontario Regional Driving Championship in London include Tyler Borth, Sam Fillion, Jody Jamieson, Bob McClure, Doug McNair, Daryl Thiessen, Austin Sorey, Louis Philippois, Garrett Rooney. They'll all be with us competing in the ORDC 2 weeks from tonight, the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. And yeah, that night is going to be a Trifecta Tuesday event as well. Circle up the dates. In the month of May, we've got 2, count them, 2 Trifecta Tuesdays in the month of May, May the 5th and May the 19th. Always the seniors. A discount in play, fabulous buffet dining experience, live harness racing, Raceway betting voucher, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London. It's all included. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. Again, that May 5th event, including the Ontario Regional Driving Championship. You won't want to miss it. All right, a look at some of the selections here for the upcoming third. Now, a lot of us would have made these selections long before there was a driver change on the force. Well, Daryl Thiessen was going to be on, so we had Lou Sorella and Melissa Keith go the way of 4 over bet. Daryl Thiessen not with us tonight. Picks up Tyler Borth, though, and Tyler's been perfect thus far tonight. He's 2 for 2 in the driver's seat, and he is going to be on board. Number 4, over bet, coming up in the third. Again, a top selection here for Lou and Melissa. Myself, Ghislaine, Nathan Main, and Howard DeLocke go the way of number 3, Big Rooster, who's going to try to keep the good times rolling. A lightly raced, a 4-year-old son of Big Jim. A pair of wins and a runner-up finish from just 3 career starts. He's being pointed towards the London Classic Sales Series, featured in the month of May. 4 $40,000 finals for the London Classic Sales Series, featured on our signature night of racing, Camlock Classic Night. Final Friday evening in May will include Ontario Sire Stakes action, the Forest City Pace, and the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Live money updates then. We had an almost $20,000 pick 5 pool, and we've seen Tyler Moore take the first 2 legs, and he's leaving $198 in play. Only $198 in play. We're talking less than 1% of the almost $20,000 pool in play for the pick 5 following leg 2. Again, Tyler Borth has won the first 2 races on the night. There's your pick 4 live money, $2,818 from the $12,000 pick 4 pot. Playing into some pretty good pools here this evening in London. Should have there. Howard the Lock, he joins us as a capper on the Tuesday evenings, like Mark Anderson out of Chicago joins us on the Wednesday evenings. Well, Howard the Lock was hitting last night. As he would say, lock it up. Howard the Lock was hitting on our late pick 4 last night. I checked out his sequence. He sent along his ticket sequence and the price. I mean, just spending a little more than $12 to cash in on well over $700 returning on the late pick 4 last night on a 20-cent play, right? So congratulations, Howard the Lock. Not only a capper here on the Tuesday evenings, but he likes to play, and he was cashing in big on our late pick 4 last evening. Nice hit, Howard the Lock, on the Monday evening late pick 4 in London. Many bits of info. You can find them on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Just click on our race day page too, so you'll get all the mini bits of info for tonight's card. They'll also be featured on the bottom of our broadcast feed. In this third race, number 3, Big Rooster, tough to go against. We'll look to make it 3 in a row here. 7-5 co-favorite with number 2, Skip the Honey, making the seasonal debut for owner, trainer, driver, and breeder Greg Drew. Third race, starters on track for a post parade here, led by the one Better Talker, season debut here for Don Schuldeis. Now trained by Chris Haskell with Travis Henry driving. This is one Better Talker. It's a return race for number 2, Skip the Honey. Son of All Bets Off goes out for owner, trainer, driver, breeder, Greg Drew. His qualifier was very sharp, back half 58-4, 9-5. Currently, Skip the Honey, post 2. Number 3, it'll be Big Rooster. The Big Rooster will try to make it 3 in a row here for the owner, trainer, driver. Make it owner, trainer, breeder. That's right. Don Thompson of St. Mary's. Garrett Rooney driving. Number 3, Big Rooster here at 6-5. Looks great. Number 4, it's Overbet. First time for the trainer Josh McKibben, owned by Kim Smith. Tyler Borth, catch driving now. Again, the driver changed to Tyler Borth with this 4, Overbet, his season debut. Mike Horner is up on the 5, right line with Mike training for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. 6 and 7 had both scratched. Trailing spot for the 8, Intuit Big. Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Stuart McIntosh on the ownership line. Lindsay training Mark McDonnell drives. And then it's the 9, All-Star Commander. Moving in and now leaving from post 6, Andy Moore is now driving for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. Reduced to a field of 7. It'll be 6 on gate, plus a trailer for this exactor try, superfecta, and pick 3, Opportunity. So Big Rooster. Big Rooster began his career with us March 24th, made a big move out of the backfield to finish second, paced his back half in 57-2 in that career debut start. After that, he come back to win 2 straight when on the lead. His latest being a 159-1 victory. Garrett Rooney, big shot with Big Rooster here at 6-5. He looks great. Here's the return race for number 2. Skip the Honey. He's a 4-year-old son of All Bets Off. Skip the Honey, like Big Rooster, being pointed towards the London Classic Sales Series through the month of May. Skip the Honey out for a very sharp-looking qualifier. Now, the program line really doesn't do him justice. You see the big grip that Greg Drew has on this horse right now. It's pretty much how he finished here on the morning of April 9th. Skip the Honey, a good second, back half in 58-4, where he was under very snug lines, finishing up that mile. He'll get a big shot with these, and he'll get a big shot, I would imagine, in that London Classic Sales Series next month, right here at the Raceway. Less than 2 minutes. Really good value on number 5, Right Line. Now, Right Line as a one-time winner, placed a winner in his latest over London. Right Line, another one we'll likely see in the London Classic Sales Series next month, though they're starting to show up now. Just a few weeks prior to the startup of that London Classic Sales Series, Right Line will be involved for Team Horner, and likely will be involved with this field. I mean, the price is right, 14-1 for Right Line here. Again, placed a winner for the maiden score in his latest, so a bit tougher competition, but Colts on a betting line from the sports writer, damn Joy Ryder. He's worth a look with these. Less than a minute now. Newcomer to the Raceway. This is Better Talker. Now owned by Don Schuldeis and now trained by Chris Haskell. Travis Henry with us tonight to shake things up. You're getting 4-1 right now on Better Talker, a one-time winner last season over the 5/8 track at Grand River Raceway, 156-4. Better Talker. Inside advantage here, if you want to call it that. 7-2 currently. Again, Travis Henry with us tonight for the horses this evening. This one going out for all our friends that have joined us tonight at the top of the fair for a Trifecta Tuesday. Oh, it's a shout-out for everyone on track this evening. Hope you're enjoying your night with us. Better Talker on the rails. Skip the Honey. Next door, then Big Rooster. Overbet. Right line. All-Star Commander for 6 across. Back tiering it. Into it big. Reduced to a field of 7. 1/8 of a mile out. Starters for the third. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Big Rooster. Going straight to the top here for Rooney. Along the inside. Better Talker. Trying to push on through Skip the Honey. Oh, off stride in the backfield. Nasty break by 8. Into it big. Scattered the 4 and 5, but they're all still up and all still in it. As they go to the quarter mile, up top and in command, Big Rooster. His lead is 2.5 lengths. Second, Skip the Honey. Traveling in third, Better Talker. So the front three with some serious separation after there was trouble in the opening turn. But again, they're all still up and all still in it, just well strung out. Following the hot quarter, 27-3. Bullet speed put up by the Big Rooster here in Rooney. Big Rooster looks so good on parade. He's a 2-length leader on the half-mile approach. Skip the Honey in the return race sitting second. A Better Talker travels third. Moving on, trying to be fourth. Overbet. To that one's left is All-Star Commander. The final two are Right Line and Into It Big. Half was clocked in 58 flat. Big Rooster bending them onto the backside final time. Lead back up to 2. Big Rooster on top. Skip the Honey holding second. Right lining at a third and coming up quickly. Rushing and brushing here. Better Talker for Henry. Up and by 3/4. Here it is. 127-4. Big Rooster. Little steppy. Going into that far turn, up and Adam on the outside. Better Talker gaining on the heavy favorite here. And now angling 3 deep for the drive home. Here comes Skip the Honey for Drew. 3 across here in the third. In between pacers, Better Talker wide side. Skip the Honey at 4-1 in his season debut. Wins it under wraps. Better Talker second, Big Rooster third, All-Star Commander at 50-1 is going to round out the top 4. Skip the Honey, 57-1, new best in his seasonal debut. Wow. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the first turn action. Saw the 8-horse go off stride, scattering a few in the backfield. They all stayed up. They all stayed in it. But a judge's inquiry here involving action for the opening turn. Well, the front three, they were going lots late in the mile. Skip the Honey under wraps. We mentioned in the qualifier. Finished up with very snug lines and looks just like he did right here when winning in 157-1. Again, being pointed towards the London Classic Sales Series next month. Better Talker, the rail starter, finishing up second. Race favorite, Big Rooster. Settles for third. All-Star Commander is the longest shot on the board. Finishes 4. 2-1, 3, and 9. Your top 4 unofficial. So we have yet to see a favorite win thus far tonight. Here is owner, trainer, driver, breeder Greg Drew returning with Skip the Honey, 4-year-old son of All Bets Off out of Homegrown Honey by Art Major. Lightly raced, just his 3rd career start. And his seasonal debut, where he'd go home with a new lifetime best of 157-1. Skip the Honey. Very impressive winner. He was very impressive in his qualifier. And here he is coming back for a winner's circle photo. Second career victory. He's been out twice over London, where he's been first and second. This would be his third career start. And he wins quite easy in 157-1. The homebred here for Greg Drew. Winning connections. Have him in victory lane. Congratulations. Here's the footage going out. You'll see the trailing horse, number 8, roll off stride on his own. Scattered a few in the backfield. They all stayed up. They all still in it. But there'll be no need for any places in the top 4 there. Third race going official here. Skip the Honey. Impressive 4-1 winner there for Greg Drew. 2, 1, 3, and 9 now official here. $10 even for the win ticket. Skip the Honey. Exactor came back at $31.40. The dollar try $35.80. Dollar Super $603.50. 9-horse longest shot on the board. Helping out that superfecta payoff. Again, the dollar price, $603.50. 20-cent super, return of $120.70. Fourth up and coming, no significant changes there. A full field of 8 for the exactor try, super, and daily double. 7 minutes to post time. Alrighty, here's that rundown for the third. Better Talker second. Skip the Honey, race winner. Big Rooster third. Overbet was fifth. Right Line 6. 6 and 7 at both scratch. Intuit Big 7. All-Star Commander was finishing fourth. From the top, 2, 1, 3, 5, 6. Scratch, scratch, 7 and 4. We'll look forward to next time we see Skip the Honey here. For Greg, Drew in London. Sharp 157 and 1. New mark victory in his season debut. 4 minutes away from the upcoming fourth. $27 and change. That's all that is left from an almost $20,000 pick 5 pool with 2 legs left to go. We have yet to see a favorite win tonight in London. Again, just $27 live and in play for an early pick 5 pool of almost $20,000. The pick 4 pool, now it contained $12,000 plus and just $370 and change live and in play following victories in the pick 4 by Night Train at 2-1. We just saw Skip the Honey score at 4-1. Selections for the upcoming fourth race. Myself, Melissa, Nathan, we're all chasing after number 3, Mighty Mary, coming up. Lucerella went the way of 6, Scottish Cheddar for a price play. Ghislaine Paquette's on the inside with Heaven's Little Dragon. Howard the Lock opting for number 2. Here's the Thing. Live racing continuing tomorrow evening, a Wednesday evening, 5:50 start time. Your free program available on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. Got a shower in play right now. We mentioned getting a little dark there about a half hour ago, but now there is a pretty good shower in play here in London. The track is still fast and dry for the most part, right? Haven't seen enough rain yet to dampen the track at all. Mini bit of info for the upcoming fourth race goes to number 8 Grand Circuit. Tollerborg tries to triple up tonight. Very sharp in recent starts. This daughter of Always a Virgin was a winner in 156-2 in her latest over London. Fourth race, starters on parade, $8,000 claiming mares. Heaven's Little Dragon has the rail here for A1 stable. Jody Cullen trains. Travis Cullen back up board. Number 2 will be Here's the Thing, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Nicole Loeffler along with Kevin Stevens. Kevin training. Austin Sorey on board. Here's 3, Mighty Mary, racing for the owners, Gary and Joyce Gagnon. Jason Libby training. Brady Galliers for 3, Mighty Mary. Jules Diamond Eyes at a post 4. Garrett Rooney gets the call here for Bainsford, Barnyard Limited. Michael Carther training. Doug Good, Gord McDonald share the ownership on 5. Lucy and Ethel back with us. Gord training. Mark McDonnell for 5. Lucy and Ethel coming in from some Flamborough outings. Number 6, Scottish Cheddar. The mare racing for Dan Mead with Rob Doyle training and driving. 7 outside, Starbats Lorne House for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditions. And then it's a trailing spot for 8 Grand Circuit. Again, the mare's coming in off a 156-2 pocket ride to victory. John and Cameron McQueen on the ownership line with Cameron training. Tollerborg tries to triple up right here. 8-horse field on the pace for an exactor. Try super. Daily double. No significant changes here. Mighty Mary, worth a long look with these. 5-2 currently. Co-second choice with number 2. Here's the Thing, who's coming in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. But Mighty Mary, been coming close in recent starts. A pair of runner-up finishes. 2 of her last 3. Her latest, she came from well off the pace. Very wide late to just miss by a neck. She's a 3-time winner this season and a 16-time winner throughout her career. Mighty Mary, the 3-horse, right now at 5-2. Less than 2 minutes now. It's going to be Travis Cullen going back on board this one Heaven's Little Dragon. Now, she's another one that had been coming close here at the Raceway. She had a couple of runner-up finishes there in late March. And then her last couple, just not the same kind of effort on the end of her miles. Maybe a nice close-up, covered-up trip this evening with these. Heaven's Little Dragon. Still waiting on that first Ontario victory for the Alberta-bred daughter of Custard the Dragon. She gets a pretty good shot here with these. I like the lineup for driver Travis Cullen with us tonight. We're going to see him up next in the fifth following this with Shoot the Whiskey, who's getting a better post with us this week. Heaven's Little Dragon, a big shot here at 5-2, 1 minute left. Number 8, Grand Circuit. Very sharp winning effort, 156-2. A winner of her latest. We don't see that kind of clocking for the $8,000 tags too often here at the Raceway. Grand Circuit, though, a tripped-out winner for Borth in her latest. Couple of wins, couple of runner-up finishes, and a third in her last 5 outings here. So the form is really good. Tata Borth on board for all of those top 3 finishes in her latest 5. It's a tough trailing post to overcome, though, tonight for Grand Circuit at 5-2. Gate is moving. Pretty much post time here. Full field of 8 on this all-pace Tuesday. It continues here. Race number 4. We got the preferred mares on the pace for race number 5. Coming up following this one. $8,000 claiming event for pacing mares. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off in the center. Jewels, Diamond Eyes. Here's the thing towards the inside. Heaven's Little Dragon wants to stack them up. Heaven's Little Dragon pushing on through for Cullen. Here's the thing, though, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Will take the early lead, and now it's pylon position. Here's the thing. The daughter of Up the Credit shows the way. Heaven's Little Dragon. We expected a trip up close and maybe covered up, and that's the way it's going to be early in the mile for Heaven's Little Dragon. Traveling a third. Jules Diamond Dies on holding the 4th spot. A Grand Circuit, 5th best away. Star Bets moving to the outside in 6th. Mighty Mary. Back markers gapped off here. Lucy and Ethel with Scottish Cheddar. Quarter mile clocked in 28-4. Beginning to pair up now on the half-mile approach. Here's the thing, showing the way for Sorry with Heaven's Little Dragon tracking second. Uncovered and going up in third. A Grand Circuit. 4th in for Jules Diamond Eyes. Toe up in 5th for Mighty Mary. Shuffle back to 6 with Starbat, saving ground. Scottish Cheddar, trailer on the outside for Lucy and Ethel, 58-4. Halftime, well rated, 30 flat through the second frame, and they pick it up now in a big way. The front 2 are pacing plenty here. Here's the thing leading with Heaven's Little Dragon, continuing to track second. Long shot, Jules Diamond Eyes looks at it from third. Mighty Mary going 3 deep now and circling up. She just took 4. She's on for third, and she's continuing to march on forward here, following a hot 3/4 for this group. 1:27-2. Here's the thing, still leading, breathing down the sorry helmet. Here's Heaven's Little Dragon, breathing fire late. Here's the thing leading. Heaven's Little Dragon finally pops in Ontario. 4-team Cullen. Heaven's Little Dragon on top. Holding second, here's the thing. Then it was Jules Diamond Eyes and Mighty Mary. 1:57 flat. New mark. Heaven's Little Dragon here at 4-1. 1, 2, 4, and 3. Another price player involved in the early multi-leg wagers here is Heaven's Lil Dragon, popping for her first Ontario victory, Team Cullen. Heaven's Lil Dragon, a 4-1 winner. Top selection for Ghislaine Baquette. 1, 2, 4, and 3, your top four unofficial. Heaven's Little Dragon returning here, 4-year-old Roan, daughter of Custard the Dragon, from the Rock and Roll Heaven mare, Bin and Heaven. The Alberta bred for A1 Stable of Dundas, Jody Cullen trained, Travis Cullen driven to a new life best of 157 flat. Again, her first Ontario victory here for Team Cullen. Caretaker Mike is out here. Heaven's Little Dragon, very impressive winner off that covered up trip. Again, she's going home with a new speed badge, 157 flat. Congratulations. So again, it's another price player added to the mix here in the early going. We have yet to see a race favorite win tonight in London. $10.70 win price for Heaven's Little Dragon. Exactor came back at $30.70. Dollar try, $69.35. The super for a buck, $231.30. 20 setter comes back at $46.26. Race 5 up and coming, and no significant changes for the top class pacing mares. They are next. A preferred handicap racing for a purse of $12,500. Exactor, try, super high five play. 9 minutes for wagers on the preferred pacing mares. Again, it's a non-jackpot. High five next in 9 minutes. Fourth race rundown, Heaven's Lil Dragon race winner. Here's the Thing second. Mighty Mary fourth. Jules Diamond Eyes would be third. Lucy and Ethel eighth. Scottish Cheddar, 6-Star Bets fifth. The Grand Circuit was finishing seventh from the top of 1, 2, 4, 3, 8, 6, 5, and 7. 6 minutes away from the upcoming fifth race. Non-jackpot high five will bring up some will pays for those early multi-leg wagers as well. There's a look at the will pays for the early pick five. Wow, right? Some huge prices coming back on 20-cent pick five will pays. 1,576 coming back on a 20-center. Should the five shoot the whiskey, current favorite, end the pick five play. The next choice being number 7, Blinded by the Light. She'll try to double up. No live money on the end of the early pick 5 to horses 4, Swift Talker, or 8, Lady Terra. Again, it's no live money in play for horses 4 and 8 on the early pick 5. The largest prices coming back on 1, Faded Fire, and 3, Delta Sunrise, over $16,000. Returning on a 20-cent pick 5 play. Should either the 1 or 3. And the pick 5 play. Some pretty good returns on the dollar pick 4 will pays as well. But the pick 5 returns, all huge. The lowest price coming back on Shoot the Whiskey, $1,576 on the 20-cent wager. Waiting our top class pacing mares for the preferred next. In the 5th race, the mini bit of info belongs to number 5, Shoot the Whiskey. Expect a good showing this time. Gets a better post plus TC going back in the bikey. Favorite right now at 7-5 and a clear favorite to end the early multi-leg wagers. Number 5, Shoot the Whiskey. Coming up next, she's 6-5, currently 7. Blinded by Delight. We'll try to make it 2 in a row. It's an outside post assigned this week to Blinded by Delight. Here we go. It's our top class pacing mares on parade here. The preferred for a 12-5 purse. Number 1, Faded Fire. Rob Doyle staying on for Mindy Findling Repco. It's Pam Forgy training. Number 2, it'll be Silver Majesty, racing for Silver Stables. Marie Michelle Gabory. Jean-Francois Maguire conditions. Garrett Rooney in the race bike. Here's number 3, Delta Sunrise, Nina Randall, along with Dave Kelly and Don McDougall on the ownership line with Dave, training and driving. Post 4, Swift Talker, Austin Sorey for Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania, the trainer John Pentland. Number 5, it'll be Shoot the Whiskey for Paul Sanders, JJJ Stables, and Travis Cullen. Travis driving for trainer Jody Cullen. Here's 5, Shoot the Whiskey. Number 6, Seton President in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Martin Kipfer. Trainers Amanda Riley. Brady Galliers catch driving. 6, Seton President tonight. And then 7 outside, assigned post 7, Blinded by Delight. Ken Seastrom, the owner breeder. Blair Burgess trained. Tyler Borth staying on to drive here, a 2-1 second choice currently. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Lady Terra back with us for Karen Carroll, Zachary Carroll conditions. Sam Filion is in the sulky. Great looking field of 8 top class pacing mares for this, the non-jackpot high 5 up and coming. Continues to get a little darker here in London. Light showers continuing to fall here. And here's the big mare, Shoot the Whiskey, 7-year-old daughter of Shadow Play. 38-time winner. She had 2 in a row for preferred victories over London the last couple of starts in March. Assigned post 7 last time out. She went straight to the back and just couldn't get involved from there. Travis Cullen back on board with an improved post. This is 5, Shoot the Whiskey again. She is a clear favorite on the end of all the early multi-leg wagers and a clear favorite right now at even money. Number 7, Blinded by Delight, was with us last week, and we mentioned just acting up or having a little fun prior to the start. She was off stride, maybe going into the upper turn behind the gate. She got back down pacing, caught them quickly, and went straight to the top, would not be caught. This week, after a win, gets assigned the outside post 7. Toddeborth started off the night perfectly, winning the first 2 races on the night. Here's another shot at a driving triple aboard 7, Blinded by Delight. Countdown clock now rolling here inside of 2 minutes. It's tonight's top class event, preferred pacing mares coming up. Number 1, Fated Fire, getting another inside post to work with here. She left post 2 and sat 2 last week, finishing 2 3/4 lengths back of Blinded by Delight. She does her best work when racing on or near the lead. Again, she gets a rail to work with here. Worth a long look for this high 5 play. 10-1 currently for the one Fated Fire. Both the 1 and 3 returning over $16,000 on the end of the pick 5 play based on a 20-cent wager. 1 minute left. Here's the 3 Delta Sunrise. Now, she was closing up well in recent starts, then had to do it first up for a ways in her latest, and she would tail off on the end of her mile, finishing 5th. But again, her form is really good right now, and again, she is another one, along with the 1 horse returning over $16,000 on a 20-cent pick 5 play. Delta Sunrise, one to include in your high 5 plays as we get set to go postward. The gate is moving, nearing post time. And again, the 7, Blinded by Delight, kind of doing what she did last week. A little bumpy behind the gate. She is back down pacing right now. She is with them. But she did bobble slightly going into the far turn. It is a field of 8 top-class pacing mares. Fated Fire, Silver Majesty, Delta Sunrise, Swift Talker, Shoot the Whiskey, setting a precedent. Blinded by Delight trailing out. Lady Tara, 8 starters for the Tuesday night preferred in London. Here they come. Off and pacing, Blinded by Delight, blasting off again this week. Towards the inside, Shoot the Whiskey up between mares, setting a precedent. 3 very nice mares all lined up now as they bend through the opening turn. Shoot the Whiskey with the improved post, and Cullen takes control early, pocketing up with Seton, a precedent, settling into 3rd. Blinded by Delight traveling a midfield for Silver Majesty ahead of Delta Sunrise. Going 3rd to last, Fated Fire had a slow beginning, and then Lady Tara 8th and trailing. Swift Talker opening quarter mile 27-4. Shoot the Whiskey closing up as the 1-2 favorite. 18-1. Pocket Sitter setting a precedent, a decision to make for Blinded by Delight in 3rd. Looking for some cover here. Shopping for some cover. Delta Sunrise doesn't have it just yet. 57-1 half miler. Shoot the Whiskey driving on. Set a precedent, continuing 2nd, staying in. Blinded by Delight. So left uncovered here was Delta Sunrise, and she's now moving forward for Dave Kelly. Gapped on her cover. Fated Fire shuffled back to 6 with Silver Majesty. Back marker Swift Talker and Lady Tara up and towards 3/4 they travel, and getting them there. Shoot the Whiskey, who opened up 2 lengths on them. 1:25-4 at 3/4. Good speed through the 3rd. Shoot the Whiskey, race favorite, still selling it here. Trying to buy it. Delta Sunrise, set to the precedent. Still involved in the top 3. Wide side, Fated Fire coming late, as is Swift Talker. Buried with nowhere to go. Blinded by Delight through the stretch into the mile. Shoot the Whiskey almost there. Fated Fire, one last push on the outside. It is a Shoot the Whiskey, and Cullen coming right back. Fated Fire would be 2nd. 5 or 6 of them across for the show, though. 1:55-3 for career win number 39. Shoot the Whiskey. So it's the 5. Shoot the Whiskey on top of some price players, some big price players. In this non-jackpot high 5, she'll Shoot the Whiskey at 1-2 winning. Faded Fire second. Finishing up third, the 8 Lady Terra at 45-1. Swift Talker is fourth. Delta Sunrise fifth. 5, 1, 8, 4, and 3 winning combination to cash in on the early high 5. Back-to-back driving victories here for Travis Cullen. He's back with the 5 Shoot the Whiskey. 7-year-old daughter of Shadow Play from the American Ideal mare. Arm in Arms. By Paul Sanders, Rick Moles, J Stables, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen training, Travis driving for the double here. Shoot the Whiskey again for her 39th career victory, as she'll chase after $500,000 in career earnings this season. Got some fans of the horses here tonight out for a winner circle photo. Shoot the Whiskey with her 3rd preferred victory over London in her last 4 outings. Well done, Travis Cullen, getting the fans here at the Raceway up close and personal with the top class pacing mare in London tonight. That is Shoot the Whiskey, now a 39-time winner. Well done. A winner tonight, 155-3. Race 5 going official. Again, you got the heavy favorite on top of this high 5. Pretty good prices underneath. This high 5 should come back well. I know the pick 5 is coming back well. 20-cent pick 5 return, still well up and over $1,000. $3.10 the win price for Shoot the Whiskey. Exactor, we'll get to it. The daily double on to the 5th race. The Travis Cullen daily double, $24.70. 20-cent pick 3 for $17.99. There's the Exactor coming back at $23.20. Dollar try, $186.70. High 5, 20-cent return, $416.70. Dollar pick 4, $436.15. That pick 5, though, 20-cent return. Heavy favorite on the end. And it cashes in at $1,576 and change on a 20-cent pick 5 play. It's the back half of this Tuesday night program set to begin. We'll start it up with a late pick 5 on this all-pace Tuesday. Putting blinkers on number 5, J.M. Mazingan, coming up in race 6. Full field of 8. Exactor, Try, Super. Again, a late pick 5 begins in about 12 minutes. Good luck. Race number 5, official rundown. Faded Fire, second. Silver Majesty, 8. Delta Sunrise, 5th. Swift Talker, 4th. Shoot the Whiskey, race winner. Set-in, a Precedent, 7th. Blinded by Delight was 6th. Lady Terra, knifing on through late to be 3rd in there. From the top, a 2, 8, 5, 4, 1, 7, 6, and 3. Driving double, Travis Cullen. 39th career victory, Shoot the Whiskey. And again, well done, Travis Cullen, allowing the young ladies to get up close and personal with Shoot the Whiskey in the winner's circle there. Back half of this Tuesday night program set to begin. Race 6 begins the late pick 5. So pretty tight, the front 7 there on the end of that preferred pacing victory by Shoot the Whiskey. A clear second. Faded Fire came from a long ways back in there. And then we had 5 across for the show spot. Going to number 8, Lady Terra, likely getting home best of all, right? Had she won that race, there would have been a pick 5 carryover. There was no live money on the end of the pick 5 play to number 8, Lady Terra, in that 5th race preferred. 7 minutes away from race number 6. Again, this one to start. A late pick 5. We'll get a ticket idea coming to you shortly. Again, we mentioned live racing does continue tomorrow evening, Wednesday, with a 5:50 start time. We'll come back in action on Friday evening. It's another 5:50 start time for Friday. 11 dashes carded with full fields throughout on Friday night. What a great looking card. Again, it's all 8-horse fields, 11 races on Friday evening at the Raceway. The preferred class, race 5. Race number 5 for the preferred. The likes of Dalhousie, Philly Watcher, P.L. Oliver, Rye is there. It Takes Two. Silver Walls is coming back to us here in London. Silver Walls was a qualifier here a few weeks ago and did get a start in over Woodbine Mohawk Park recently, and he'll be back with us for the preferred on Friday night. Silver Walls at a post 6 in race number 5. Cheddar Bay, our seasonal Mark Holder, 154 and change winner over London, has got the outside post 7. Harbor Light Ambrose, trailing spot 8 in the Friday night preferred, 1 of 11 dashes on the night. Okay, so we sent out some birthday wishes earlier, but he didn't make it in time. So we're going to bring it up again here for Aaron Monroe. Aaron Monroe is now joining us on track for his birthday, celebrating with us tonight. Happy birthday, Aaron Monroe, from all of us here at the Raceway today. Enjoy your night with us. Late pick 5 time in London. Ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Even money. Here in race 6, currently number 6, Twin B Bet on it. Travis Cullen. Try to make it 3 straight trips to the winner's circle with that Prince Edward Island-owned Colt Son, a better's delight. Out 4 times in his 2-year-old season, took a 2:03 mark over Charlottetown on a good track. And they came up to Ontario, trying his luck here. He is going to be throwing his name into the hat for the London Classic Sales Series through the month of May. Twin B Bet on it in his Raceway debut. In the next race, 6, Adipose 6. Again, he's been out twice over Flamborough, winning both. First was a gate-to-wire score. Next, from off the pace, Travis Cullen goes on board tonight. Alan Malloy has won with Twin B Bet on it twice over Flamborough. Now it's Travis Cullen trying to make it 3 straight victories with the Colt, trying to make it 3 straight victories tonight in London for winning drives. Travis Cullen with 6, Twin B Bet on it. My single to start up this late pick 5 play. Likely the single for many others as well. Over to race number 7. That's where we're going to go deepest of all, the $9,500 claiming event. I'm going to give the inside 5 all shots at a victory. Hound on the Beach. I'd imagine that moment in life. Modern writer and chief of staff. Chief of staff, by the way, has got a missing line. Chief of staff was out most of the way and was a race winner April 17th. A dead heat winner with Cranky's Boy in 158 and change. Again, he was out first up most of the way. That's a missing line for 5, Chief of Staff in race 7. 8th race, we're liking 2, 3, and 4. Snake Eyes Hanover, Red Sky tonight. Credit Kauai, and again, there's another missing line for the 2. Snake Eyes Hanover was parked most of the mile, if not all of it, in the latest to finish 3rd. 159 and 3 was claimed from that race. Will race tonight for Melissa Lawyer. Sam Filion with 2, Snake Eyes Hanover, a player in race 8. 9th race, a race where we've gone to the inside 4. Beep Bop Lula, Ladies from Hell, Laura's Crush. Shalto's with us tonight. Ladies from Hell showing 5 wins from her last 6 outings over London. She is still the Queen of London. She is the reigning overall Horse of the Year as well. Ladies from Hell gets a big shot in the 9th race, as opposed to 10th and final. We're going to use the 2 Major Hill, but I'm going to be all over the 4 Sportsline in race number 10. Thing about Sportsline, now I've stayed away from picking him on top thus far in the 2026 season, but I'm going to him tonight, and I'll tell you why. 40-time winner, first time ever on Lasix this evening. The choice for Tyler Borth as well. Tyler Borth was listed on a few horses in race 10. His choice to drive was number 4 Sportsline. Again, the addition of Lasix, first time Lasix for Sportsline in race 10. He gets a big circle in my program on the end of this pick 5 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool. We'll see him on Post Parade here for the 6th race very soon. Alrighty, the mini bit of info here for the upcoming 6th race does go to that current favorite at even money, number 6, Twin B Bet on it. Impressive Maritime-owned colt. Tries to go 3 for 3 in the 2026 season over Ontario. It's going to be first time for driver Travis Cullen. His 3 trips behind the gate at Flamborough, the qualifier, and his 2 victories. Alan Malloy was on board. Travis Cullen tonight for 6, Twin B Bet on it in his Raceway debut, even money currently. Just been informed of claiming action for race number 7. Leg 2 of the late pick 5. One claim is entered in race 7 for number 3, That Moment in Life. Again, one claim entered on 3, That Moment in Life, in race 7. Here come your race 6 starters. Race 6 of 10 up and coming here to begin the late pick 5. You're looking at one Son of a Joe, son of Sunfire Blue Chip. For owner, trainer Jamie Doig, Andy Moore on board. Improved post for this one tonight. Number 2, John Loney. Season debuter here for Larry Lane. Pat Bissett training. Lauren House driving off a pretty good looking qualifier. This is 2. Largent Loney. Look up at the sky. Oedipus 3 currently 9-2 here for Britt Kennedy. Money Clip Racing. Britt training. Garrett Rooney in the race bike. Season debut for the 4. Wicked Turns. Wicked Turns racing for owner, trainer Rick Edwards. Mike Horner in the sulky for 4. Wicked Turns, another season debuter. J.M. Mazinga is 5. Blinkers going on tonight for Joe Muskokumon. Joe's the breeder. Ryan Stewart training Austin Sorey for the 5. J.M. Mazinga tonight. Here's a newcomer to London, number 6, Twin B Bet On It for owners Wayne McRae and Dan Ross. Out of the Maritimes, Jody Cullen training. It's Travis Cullen trying for 3 straight with the colt. Twin B Bet On It. Travis trying for his 3rd straight driving win over London tonight. Twin B Bet On It in his raceway debut. 7 outside for Night Swing. It's Scott Ray staying on board to drive for owner, trainer Bernie Desmond. And then a trailing spot for the 8 Komoka Kid. It's Tyler Borth driving for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall. There you have it. Good-looking field of 8 to kickstart this late pick 5. So our first look at Twin B Bet On It in London. He is a product of the London Classic yearling sale, $52,000 purchase there. Lightly raced down around the Maritimes last season, took the took the seasonal best in 2025 over Charlottetown on a good track, 203. Since then, he's taken a 157-1 light best over Flamborough in his latest from off the pace. His 2 victories in Ontario, versatile victories. On top all the way in the Ontario debut, and then from off the pace last time out. He comes into London to get a test drive around this Forest City Oval. He will be with us through the month of May for the London Classic Sales Series, owned by the Maritimers Wayne McRae and Dan Ross. Travis Cullen, first time aboard, number 6, Twin B Bet On It, 2-5 favorite. Here's number 2, Largent Loney, tall son of Cattle Wash. Cattle Wash makes them tall. Back in race number 1, we saw a tall Cattle Wash gelded Chief Hauser on the inside. Well, here's another tall pacer, Largent Loney, going out for Larry Lane, trainer Pat Bissett. Lauren House driving. Qualifier looks all right. 58-3 back half over London. Was making a pass, went by 1 horse to be 4th. He was in the qualifier with the Silver Walls. We're going to see in Friday night's preferred. He was in there with Skip the Honey. Skip the Honey being 2nd. He was a race winner tonight, 57-1. Bit of a measuring stick there for number 2, Largent Loney here. 7-1. Second choice currently with Lauren House on board. Just over a minute for this late pick 5 in London. That pick 5 pool swelling up and over $13,000. Still time. Getting a big price right now in number 3. Look Up at the Skies. Just gone from 12-1 to 8-1 to make him a second choice here. Again, big pricing on the remainder of the field beyond number 6. Twin B Bet on it, who's taking significant late action. Makes him a 1-9 favorite. That has this 3. Look Up at the Sky at 8-1 currently. He's worth a long look with these. G Money. Garrett Rooney on board. Less than a minute. Our starter, John, has called them in. Pacers are getting set to line up, nearing post time here. Again, it's a late pick 5, getting set to start up here. Still time, you'd have to hurry. Raceway debuter, number 6, Twin B Bet on it. 1-5 choice player here, going in behind. Son of a Joe's on the rail, then Large Aunt Loney. Look Up at the Sky, Wicked Turns, JM Mazinga and Twin B Bet on it, Night Swing, Kamoka Kid in the back tier spot, 8th of a mile from the start. It's your race 6 Pacers to start up a late pick 5 in London. They're off. Look Up at the Sky came out first, Twin B Bet on it. Up on the wide side, he's second. Traveling third and on the in, Son of a Joe sliding into fourth. As they bend through that opening turn, J.M. Mazingan going to the top under Tippy Tap. Travis Cullen reminders is Twin B Bet on it. The Colt Son of Better's Delight touching down on the lead here at 1-5, and he'll have a 10-1 shot and Look Up at the Sky sitting second, all alone in third. Son of a Joe, fourth best for J.M. Mazingan. Gapped off in fifth was Kamoka Kid. Going up third to last, Large Loney. Out for the 2026 debut, back markers, Night Swing, coming ahead of Wicked Turns. They were single file, coming in at the 3/8 bend, and this is Twin B Bet on it to get them to the halftime station, marching now on the outside to take second. J.M. Mazingan third under very snug Garrett Rooney lines. That is Look Up at the Sky, a toe up in fourth, Kamoka Kid. Fifth and shuffled, Son of a Joe. A little bumpy on that bottom turn was Large Aunt Loney, trying to be sixth over Night Swing, gapped off trailing Wicked Turns. 59-1 halftime, nice breather for this leader. Twin B Bet on it, being asked to pick it up now. He's leading by 2 full lengths. Look Up at the Sky. Back for second now. J.M. Bazingan living on the outside in third. Battling on for fourth. Son of a Joe versus Kamoka Kid. 128-1. 29 and flat speed through the third. Twin B Bet on it. Turning it on now. His lead up to 3.5 lengths. Look Up at the Sky is all alone in second. A good battle going on for the show, though. The winner looks clear. Twin B Bet on it. We'll go 3 for 3 in his 2026 season. Driving triple for TC tonight comes with Twin B Bet on it. Look Up at the Sky second. Son of a Joe finishes up third. 157-1. Right to the mark of Twin B Bet on it. Very, very strong handle there on race number 6. Just shy of $80,000 wagered on race 6. Well supported by players. $23,000 plus. Late pick 5 pool. Twin B Bet on it. Heavy favorite here for Team Cullen. Starting things up. Thanks for the players showing up on race number 6 in London. 6, 3, 1, and 5. Top 4. Unofficial here, race 6. We had a pretty good shower coming down there for race number 6. Twin B bet on it, though. Didn't fizz him one bit in his raceway debut. He goes right to his light best of 1:57 and 1. Again, he's on top here. 6, 3, 1, and 5 as we await a winner's circle photo for the Invader. Maritime Invader. Twin B bet on it again. He was a London Classic yearling sale purchase, $52,000. Colts on a better's delight at a perfectly sweet by Sweet Lou. Bred by Twin Brook Limited. Owned by Wayne McCrae at a Fall River, Nova Scotia. Dan Ross, Vernon Bridge, Prince Edward Island, Jody Cullen trained, Travis Cullen driven to win. That's a driving triple for TC tonight. Jama's out with Twin B bet on it. Going 3 for 3 over Ontario tracks this season in winning his raceway debut. Again, we'll look forward to seeing this colt compete in the London Classic Sales Series coming up in the month of May. Nice victory, 157 and 1, right to the mark. Congratulations. $270 the win price. Twin B bet on it. Exactor coming back at $16.30. That's all right for those two. Twin B bet on it. On to look up at the skies. Got me tongue-tied, right? $16.30 for that exactor. Dollar try, $27.35. Super for a buck. $129.75. 20 center worth. $25.95. Race 7 up and coming. Late pick 5 is well underway, and it was well played. Well up and over $20,000 in that late pick 5 pool. Many would have been singling up. Twin B bet on it there in the opening leg. So we've got the late pick 4 starting up next. A $9,500 claiming class on the pace. Kind of wide open. That's the way I view it. One claim is entered on number 3. That Moment in Life coming up. Exactor, try, super. Again, a late pick 4 begins. Race number 6, the rundown. Son of a Joe finishing third. Largent Loney was 8th. Look Up at the Sky, 2nd. Wicked Turn, 7th. JM Mazinga in 4th. A Twin B Bet on It. Invader winning his raceway debut. Night Swing, 6th. Kamoka Kid finishing 5th. A 157 and 1 mile around London gets him right to his life best. Twin B Bet on It. Team Cullen with 3 straight victories tonight. You go back to race number 4, Heaven's Little Dragon. Jody Cullen trained, Travis Cullen driven to win. Then we saw Shoot the Whiskey again. Jody Cullen trained, Travis Cullen driven to win. Twin B Bet on It. One more for Team Cullen, makes it a triple. For training victories, Jody Cullen. For driving victories, Travis Cullen. Twin B Bet on It. As good as advertised there at his London debut. So race number 7 again, starting up a late pick 4. One claim is entered on number 3, That Moment in Life, coming up. And again, there's that line for 5, Chief of Staff. April 17th was parked out most of the way to should show a win. Should show the win, Chief of Staff. It's finishing as a dead heat winner. 58 and change with the Cranky's boy, Austin Sorey, was driving. Again, we're going to get a look at a late pick 4 ticket idea. Big shout out to a friend of the show, Lou Sorella, with us all along tonight. It's been sharing the most latest up-to-date racing results, race after race. The latest being that victory by Twin B Bet on It. The Maritime Invader is now 3 for 3 in Ontario. An easy win in race number 6. We saw Jum winning Caretaker out with TC, driving for the triple. His mom Jody training for the triple. They've got one more in to go tonight. Actually, that's it. No, I got to looking at the entries for trainer Jody Cullen. Front of the program, it said races 4, 5, 6, and 9. Well, I go up to the 9th, and they've got the also eligible in there. Better not mock me, and that one is not in to go. So, very successful night for Team Cullen, going 3 for 3. Congratulations, Jody and the gang. Well done. And again, Lou Sorella, fine job keeping all the fans of X and Twitter and the Raceway all up to date on the latest going on for racing results this evening. A Twin B Bet on It. Very good in his Raceway debut. Late pick 4 starting up. Let's go through the ticket idea for a boat home comfort. Pick 5, live money, by the way. There's going to be tons, right? Not tons, but a lot. Little more than half of that $23,000 plus pool in play following victory by heavy favorite Twin B Bet on It. Again, Team Cullen goes 3 for 3 tonight. Safe travels home, folks. Thanks for coming. Race 7 up next. I'm 5 deep in here. The only one I left off the ticket, 6. Are you ready for a good time? Does not make the pick 5 ticket on my end. The other 5 do, though. Hound on the Beach bumped up in class off a sharp 56 and 1 victory. I think you want to use I'd Imagine, who's been coming close in recent starts for trainer Jared Mann. 1 claim entered on 3, That Moment in Life. 8-time winner from 11 starts here in 2026. Modern Rider, he's been right there. Chief of Staff, big victory. Dead heat win with Cranky's Boy, where he parked most every step of the way, 58. That is the missing line from April 17th. So 1 through 5 we're covering for the opening leg of this late pick 4. 8th race. I think you want to use the 2 Snake Eyes Hanover in off the claim. Now racing for Melissa Lawyer. The missing line for that one, parked every step in a sub 2-minute speed in the latest. 2 Snake Eyes Hanover makes the ticket. So does 3 Red Sky Tonight and 4 Credit Kauai in race 8. Back to 4 deep in race number 9. Staying inside though, Beep Bop Alula, Ladies from Hell, Laura's Crush, Preselcho, they all make leg 3 of this pick 4 play. And in race number 10, Major Hill is on the ticket. And I'm going to be all over 4 Sportsline in the finale. Love the addition of Lasix for the 40-time winner. Todderborth had a choice of a few in there. His choice was the 4 Sportsline. Again, the addition of Lasix for that 40-time winner Sportsline, post 4 in the finale. That's the way I see the late pick 4 shaking down. Best of luck if you want to come along for the ride or come up with your own late pick 4 ticket idea. We'll have them on Post Parade here shortly. Here we go. Starters on parade. $9,500 claiming event. You're looking at 1 Hound on the Beach, bumped up in class for this. By Jean Leroy of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training. Austin Sorey driving 1 Hound on the Beach. Number 2, I'd Imagine Sam Filion driving for Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola, Jared Mann conditions. 1 claim is entered on number 3, That Moment in Life, now racing for owner-trainer Melissa Lawyer. Brady Galliers up on 3, That Moment in Life, 1 claim entered. Modern Rider, the 4, racing for Mike and Shay Sumner with Mike training, Garrett Rooney, G Money in the race bike. Showers continuing to fall here going into race 7. A look at 5 now. This is Chief of Staff. Picks up Tyler Bort tonight. Again, the missing line was a parked out victory, 58 and change. April 17th, racing for Sally Charlton. Jeff Mayhew, second time for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Again, Tyler Borth. The call on 5, Chief of Staff. And then the 6 outside, Are You Ready for a Good Time? All by Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, with Daryl Laver training. Rob Doyle driving 6, Are You Ready for a Good Time? 6 Pacers, $9,500 claiming tags. Well up and over the guaranteed pool of $5,000 on this late pick 4 in London. Again, showers continue to fall here. Track getting a little damp, but it's still quite fast, as we just saw the Colt Twin B bet on it. Circle London in 57-1, right to his life best. Hound on the Beach getting a big shot to double up here, though he is facing tougher foes. Bumping up to a $9,500 price tag here after his 156-1 Gate to wire victory in the latest. Austin Sori staying on for trainer Gerard Demers. 3-2 currently. Number 2, I'd imagine, runner-up finisher in many of his recent starts dating back to March 1st. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 runner-up finishes since March the 1st for the 2 horses. One and only win at Flamborough. From off the pace, it was 58-3 at a lower level, but he's been pretty good at this $9,500 tag, 9-5. A second choice, I'd imagine, Filion for Man. Number 3, That Moment in Life. Be hard to find an argument against this horse winning. He's an 8-time winner from just 11 outings in his 2026 season. He's coming in off the claim, racing for Melissa Lawyer now with Brady Gallagher's on. This is 3. That Moment in Life gets a big shot with these, and he's holding at 3-1. One claim is entered. Countdown clock rolling here. Late pick 4 time. G-Money, Garrett Rooney. If there's any early fireworks like speed battles in the early going, could set it up for a closer here. Number 4, Modern Rider, more than capable of picking up the pieces late should that happen. He's a 10-1 price player. Modern Rider for Team Sumner, less than a minute. Number 5, Chief of Staff, Todderborth, having himself a pretty good night thus far. A win here would make it a driving triple. Todderborth with Chief of Staff. Again, second time for trainer Lindsay Kerr, and he was all right first time, parking throughout to win in 58-3, a dead heat victory with Cranky's Boy, Chief of Staff. The missing line was a victory here on April 17th. Last call to get in on the late pick 4 in London. Gates moving. Here we go. I like this race to begin the late pick 4. There's still time. You'd have to hurry. Hound on the Beach on the rail, I'd imagine. That Moment in Life, Modern Rider, Chief of Staff. Are you ready for a good time? Let's hope so. It's race 7, opening leg of a late pick 4, top of the stretch. Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. And away to go. First to show That Moment in Life. Hound on the Beach on the inside. These two together. Set to throw down early. Early battle goes to Hound on the Beach. That Moment in Life pocketing up immediately second. Traveling in third, I'd imagine. Sliding into fourth was Chief of Staff. Fifth best away for the closer. Modern Rider. Gap slightly in the trailing spot. Are you ready for a good time? They got single file in a hurry here. Hound on the Beach, 8-5 favorite, fronting through the quarter mile, clocking of 28-3. He's got That Moment in Life situated second. I'd imagine on hold third. He stayed in. Chief of Staff, he's a grinder, and he's already out and rolling. And he's fourth and third, and going forward, providing cover to a closer and Modern Rider, and still gapped off at the back. Are you ready for a good time? Halftime leader, and unstressed and unchallenged. Hound on the Beach, and Sori appears to have lots left in his lap, following a halftime of 59, flat 30-2 rate at second frame for Hound on the Beach. Hiked up in class here, doing it well with 3/8 left to go. Second best has been That Moment in Life. Chief of Staff inching closer. Outside now, he's on to second and on the wheel and challenging. Modern Rider getting a great toe up in fourth, fifth and in, buried now, I'd imagine, and to set it up third over a known closer. And are you ready for a good time? 128-3 for 3/4. Hound on the Beach still leading. The lead is a full length to Chief of Staff in second. All dressed up, nowhere to go in third. For that moment in life, Modern Rider set to tip wide for the drive home. They make the swing. And on the inside, it's Hound on the Beach. And on the outside, Chief of Staff, still locked up, nowhere to go for that moment in life. Hound on the Beach goes downtown in London. Sorry, on board for Demirs. Close for second. Chief of Staff is right there with that moment in life. 158-2. So it's the one. Hound on the Beach. Great rating there. Austin Sorry on board. Had him on top all the way. Winner in 158-2. Finishing up second was the 5, Chief of Staff. Then the 3, That Moment in Life, and 2, I'd Imagine. A 1, 5, 3, and 2. Top 4 unofficial. So number 1, Hound on the Beach, going to be returning here. Back-to-back victories over London for the 6-year-old gelded son of Huntsville. From the Better's Delight mare, Better on the Beach. The New Jersey bred is owned by Jean Larocque of Quebec. It's Gerard Demirs training Austin Sorry, driving to victory here. As your winning caretaker out with Hound on the Beach. Bumped up in class. Didn't fizz this one a bit. A strong 8-to-wire winner in 158-2. Hound on the Beach. Congratulations. It's official with prices. $5.40 the win ticket on Hound on the Beach. There's the claiming action from race 7. Number 3, That Moment in Life, was claimed for the tag of $9,500. Will now be racing for trainer Darrell Laver. Darrell Laver now trains the 3, That Moment in Life, following a claim. More prices here. Again, it's $5.40 the win ticket. Hound on the Beach. That exactor coming back at $40.30. Huge price on the exactor. Dollar try, $75, $65. Super for a buck. A $172.95, 20-cent return of $34.59. That exactor, though, Sorry and Borth, combining for $40.30. 8th up and coming, 9 minutes away. Number 8. In race number 8, that is. Number 2, Snake Eyes Hanover, now trained by Melissa Lawyer. 8 starters. Exactor, Try, Super 8. Pick 3 opportunity coming up. Opening up as a favorite. Number 3, a Red Sky Tonight, is going to face a softer level of $8,000 claiming types. Red Sky Tonight, dipping in class, opens up at 3-2 for Garrett Rooney. 8 minutes away from the 8th race. All right, we mentioned the rain was coming down pretty good over the last race, and racing officials deeming the racetrack is good now, starting for race number 7. Again, going back to race 7, track condition will be rated good going forward. For the final 4 tonight, again, it's been steady showers for the last 45 minutes or so, and the track has become damp. Track now rated good by AGCO racing officials. 8 minutes away from the upcoming 8th on a good track. Race 7, official Hound on the Beach. Gate to wire win. Very slick drive by Austin Sorey. Well rated throughout the 150 8-2 victory. Again, now on a good track. Beginning race 7. Good track for the final 4 tonight. I'd imagine would be fourth. That Moment in Life third. Modern Rider fifth. A chief of staff would be second best. Are you ready for a good time? Was sixth. So 1, 4, 3, 5, 2, 6. Eighth of 10 is next. Going to be full fields of 8 on the pace for the final 3. Pick 3 starts up with an exactor try. Super here, 6 minutes.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
On track and parading now, field of 8 for race 8, exactor tries, super pick 3 starting up. Side chick the 1, showing change, aluminum to steel up front for Rusty Spitzig, Taylor Spitzig trains, Natasha Day. Snake Eyes Hanover coming in off the claim here. Now going out for trainer Melissa Lawyer, it's Sam Filion driving, and number 2, Snake Eyes Hanover off the claim. Number 3, Red Sky Tonight. It's Garrett Rooney aboard for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Here's 4, Credit Kawhi with Tyler Bort driving for Wendy Armstrong. Trainers Pat Bissett. Large on Light Speed. Number 5, Lauren House. Going back on board here for Wendy Armstrong, Pat Bissett, Pat trains. Then 6th Century Lunar. It's Mark McDonnell. Driving for Mark Lasso, the trainer Darryl Vleeming. 7 outside for Something Royal. Racing for the Baines, Nathan and Tom sharing ownership. David training. Austin Sori driving 7, Something Royal. And a trailing spot for 8, Rock and Pebbles. It's Dylan McLay along with Doug Hastings. They're on the ownership line. Michael Carther training. Brady Galliers for the 8, Rock and Pebbles. 8 starters. It's Phillies and Mares. $8,000 tags here for the Exactor Tri Super and pick 3. All right, there's the 2, Snake Eyes Hanover, now racing for owner, trainer, Melissa Lawyer. Coming in off the claim in the latest, and does have that missing line of being 3rd in 159 and 3, parking every step of the mile. I've got her pegged as a top selection in here. She'll get a pretty good shot with these. 2-1 currently, a second choice with Filion on board. Again, coming in off the claim, the missing line was a claim, and finishing 3rd, parked out in 59 and 3. Now owned and trained by Melissa Lawyer for this. Less than 2 minutes. Just over a minute now. Action continuing on 3. Red Sky Tonight here at 6-5, the favorite. Second choice again, number 2, Snake Eyes Hanover's holding at 5-2. A minute left now for race number 8 of 10. Again, this one to start up the pick 3 play. All right, we got the Trifecta Tuesday event in play. We've had some visits up here to the Eye in the London Sky. Birthday girl Arlene joining us up top here for race number 8 of 10. A group of claiming mares on the pace, $8,000 tags. No claiming action for this one. 6-5 for number 3, Red Sky Tonight. Been the favorite all along in here. In behind the gator, Side Chick, Snake Eyes Hanover, Red Sky Tonight. Credit Kawhi, Large on Light Speed, a Century Lunar, Something Royal, trailing out Rock and Pebbles. Field of 8 behind the gate. into the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. Away they go. Snake Eyes Hanover's there. Credit Kawhi is on the wide side, and on the inside, Side Chick will find a spot up close this week. Through the opening turn they travel. Credit Kawhi had the best beginning. She's on top by 3 open lengths. All alone in second. Snake Eyes Hanover gapped slightly in third now. Side Chick, fourth best away. From the trailing spot was Rockin' Pebbles. Looking at it from fifth, Red Sky 2 Night going up third to last. Larjaw Lightspeed. Century Lunar, one beaten in the early going. That is Something Royal. 28-1. Hot quarter over the good track. Century Kawhi on the march tonight for Tyler Borth. That lead down to 2 lengths as Snake Eyes Hanover got a little closer in second. Still gap slightly in third. Big long shot. Side Chick. That's going to bring Rockin' Pebbles to the outside in fourth, providing cover to an even money favorite, Red Sky 2 Night, setting it up third over Century Lunar. Then it's back to Larjaw Lightspeed, Something Royal, half-timed up in 58-1. Still going a pretty good clip up here. The front end speed belongs to Credit Kawhi. Credit Kawhi leading. Bravening up here in second. Snake Eyes Hanover, and it's time to go. Snake Eyes Hanover being roused up by Philion. Driving from the pocket and going after Credit Kawhi. These two together up and by 3/4. 128-1. Credit Kawhi finding more. Snake Eyes Hanover a half length back now in second. Staying up close there in third. Side Chick at 40-1. Angling wide once again for this drive home will be Rockin' Pebbles. Gonna fan maybe 3-4 across for the drive home. Clinging to the lead. Credit Kawhi. Snake Eyes Hanover not going away. Snake Eyes Hanover goes by late. A winner here at 8-5. Philion for Lawyer. Second best was Credit Kawhi on to take third. Rockin' Pebbles in 2 minutes, 1/5. Players are coming pretty good for the back half of this Tuesday night program. Just shy of $60,000 wagered on the date race. Snake Eyes Hanover at 8-5 on top here for Philion. Top 4 unofficial. It's the 2 Snake Eyes Hanover, the 4 Credit Kawhi, 8 Rockin' Pebbles, number 1 Side Chick finishing fourth, a 2, 4, 8, and 1. Top 4 unofficial. All righty, returning for a winner circle photo here. Just catching her on the slow-mo. Snake Eyes Hanover winner here in race number 8. Now owned and trained by Melissa Lawyer. Sam Philion driven to win here. Right off the claim, Snake Eyes Hanover guts one out here in 2 minutes and 1/5. Congratulations. So race number 8 is going official. Snake Eyes Hanover. I thought one had to use her in there off the claim. Pretty good trip here on the April 17th missing line where we mentioned parked every step. finishing third, 59-3, so she comes right back off the claim to score here tonight, 2 minutes, 1/5. It's official with prices. Snake Eyes Hanover, $5.40. Exacta return of $18 even. Dollar try, $37.10. Dollar super, $319.90. 20 center, just shy of $64. And then there were two pacing events on the end of tonight's card. Full fields of 8. Exactor try, super late double next in 9 minutes. Eighth race rundown. Side Chick 4. Snake Eyes Hanover race winner. Red Sky tonight was 8th. The Credit Kauai 2nd. The Large on Lightspeed 7th. Century Lunar 5th. Something Royal 6th. Rockin' Pebbles was finishing 3rd. From the top of 418 27563.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace, the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere. His first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Canada's premier yearling auction, the London Classic Yearling Sale, returns this October. Hundreds of yearlings from Canada's top breeders and major buyers, all under one roof at the JR Expo Centre. And American buyers, remember, your dollar goes further here. From the world-renowned Ontario Sire Stakes program to the Grand Circuit, London Classic graduates compete at the sport's highest level. You can't afford to miss the London Classic Yearling Sale, October 13th and 14th. For more information, visit londonclassic.ca.
Bojangles still leading out, Cossack closing at him, but Bojangles, the freshman juggernaut, wraps up his rookie campaign, a perfect 12 for 12. Race to left to catch Lexus Cody, Geocache begging for racing room. Lexus Cody needs to hang on. Lexus Cody.
You've won your share of big races.
Yeah, but this is up there.
This is a big one.
This is big. This is a million American.
Here it is. Our signature event will end this race meet. Final Friday evening in May the 29th. It's Camla Classic night featuring the free patio party plus live racing. London's Camla Classic night of racing. $150,000 Camla Classic, presented by Sealster Farms, Canada's richest race for age pacers on a half-miler. Will also feature the Forest City Pace for aged mares. 4 $40,000 finals for the London Classic Sales Series Ontario Sire Stakes action that night as well. It's our biggest and best night of racing. Easily here, Friday, May 29th, London's Camla Classic night. Join us early and stay around late to catch all the action with us. Here's your field on parade. It's race number 9. 8 starters here, led by the one Beep Bop Lula, racing for Don and Van McDougall, as well as Dave Kelly. Dave trains and drives number 1 Beep Bop Lula. Ladies from Hell at a post 2. Heavy fave status here. Early going for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 3, Laura's Crush. She's back with us for Alan Shelton. Trainers Natalie Elliott. Austin Sori staying on to drive. Number 4, it's Brachelto for Jim Ellis and Kenny Ellis. Kenny training. Tollerborth catch driving. Number 4, Brachelto tonight at 9-2. Yoda Queen is 5. It's Andy Moore driving for owner, trainer Jamie Doig. Number 6, P.L. Richenia. It's for owner-trainer Jeff Taylor. Brady Gallier's aboard. 7 outside Eckerd Alley, Paul McKenzie for the owner and trainer Larry Kessel. And then it's a trailing spot for the 8, Get Answers. Get Answers, owned by Brady Doyle of PEI. It's trained by Mary Ratchford. Travis Henry, the call for number 8, Get Answers. There you have it. It's a good-looking field of pacing mares. It's tonight's backup class to the preferred we saw earlier, won by Shoot the Whiskey. Backup class including number 2, Ladies from Hell here with Garrett Rooney on board. The rain really coming down now. We've been on a good track since race number 7, but that's a pretty good shower coming down right now. Ladies from Hell, affectionately known as the Queen of London now for a few seasons. 61-time winner, nearing $400,000 in career earnings. A winner of 5 from 10 outings in her 2026 season, including 5 victories in her last 6 starts. She's a must-play with these. 3-5 currently for Ladies from Hell. So number 4, Brachelto, comes to us from Flamborough. Tollerborth with the catch driving assignment tonight for Team Ellis. She's holding at 9-2. A good fit with these. Less than a minute. All right, we're getting close here, just seconds away from the start of race number 9. It's tonight's backup class. We saw preferred pacing mares. Back in the fish, Shoot the Whiskey for Team Cullen. Was a sharp gate to wire winner. Well, now it's our backup class pacers. Beep Bop Lula on the inside, then Ladies from Hell. Laura's Crush for Sheltos in the center. Yoda Queen, P.L. Rincheria. Eckerd Alley makes it 7 across. Get Answers. Back tiers it. 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's the 9th in London. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Ladies from Hell. Launching early here. Yoda Queen looking for a spot up close. Yoda Queen, parked and driving's going to clear here for Andy Moore. Yoda Queen at 23-1 has made the lead, though not for long. It's some give and it's some go. Ladies from Hell wants to be the leading lady once again. Ladies from Hell going back to the top with Yoda Queen. Going on hold in second, Beep Bop Lula. Traveling in third ahead of Laura's Crush in fourth. Fit Best Away, Get Answers. Then traveling sixth for Shelto. Next to last, P.L. Rinchenia, and trailing the field, Eckerd Alley, up and by the quarter mile, very comfortable, 28-3 over the good track. Ladies from Hell dismissed here at 1-5. Ladies from Hell being left alone with Yoda Queen second. Right lining coming up quickly now. Here's Beep Bopalula, challenging at the halftime for Dave Kelly, and looking three deep here. Laura's Crush. The pocket opens up to draft in behind Ladies from Hell for Beep Bopalula. That leaves Laura's Crush uncovered. Yoda Queen could not keep up there. She's beginning to gap off and forth. But Shelto is fifth and wide. Out of the backfield, P.L. Rinchenia going widest of all up and towards three quarters. Get Answers with one beaten. Trailing is Eckerd Alley up and by three quarters. 1:27-1. Our Queen of London was tossing 28-1 speed at them through the third. And now Garrett Rooney, he's calling on the mare. Ladies from Hell on top by 2.5. Battling on for second. Laura's Crush versus Beep Bopalula. Ladies from Hell working on her 62nd career victory. And here she is for you all once again. Ladies from Hell. Rooney on board for Sumner. The second best would be Laura's Crush. Beep Bopalula finishing up in third. 156-4. Ladies from Hell again. Oh, she's fun to watch week after week. Ladies from Hell rarely disappoints here in the Forest City of Ontario. At 12 years of age, continues with her winning ways here. Now a six-time winner from 11 outings in her 2026 season. Nearing $400,000 career earnings. Once raced a $6,000 claimer at BC's Fraser Downs. 2, 3, 1, and 4, your top four unofficial. Here she comes. She's coming back, and she's all yours, folks. This is Ladies from Hell, 12-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark out of Jenny's Place by Arts Place. BC bred is owned by Mike and Shay Sumner of London, and Mike Training. Brett Johnson out with Shay for the winner's circle. G-Money, Garrett Rooney on for the mare's 62nd career victory. Oh, yeah, the Queen of London on top all the way here. 156-4. Congratulations. Love that mare. All right, looks like we're going official here then with the race 9. Sorry for the delay. 2, 3, 1, and 4 goes official here in race 9. Ladies from Hell winning again, a 62nd career victory. 56-4 for the 12-year-old mare over the good track tonight in the pouring rain. What a mare she is. Ladies from Hell, 260. Exactor, $970 try, $17.20. Super for $1, $37.50. 20 center, $7.50. Turn the page on to the finale. Finale field of 8 for the non-jackpot high five. There are no significant changes, but we will note, as listed in the program, number 4, Sports Line, the addition of Lasix for the 40-time winner. Never been on Lasix throughout the career, but the 40-time winner, number 4, Sports Line, does get Lasix tonight. The choice for Tyler Borth here in the finale. 7 minutes on the final race high five. Good luck. Ninth race, official rundown. Beep Bop Balula would finish third. Ladies from Hell, race winner. Laura's Crush, a good second. Rishalto was finishing fourth. Yoda Queen, fifth. P.L. Rinchetia finishing eighth. Eckert Alley, 7. Get Answers would finish 6. And again, 62 career victories. Ladies from Hell, the Queen of London. 156-4 over the good track of the driving rain. 4 minutes away from our 10th and final. It's the high five. Non-jackpot high five next. So the will pays are now on display here, going on to race 10 to complete the late double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. We're on a pretty good run over the back half of this card. Top selections have been winners from race 5 onward tonight. Go back to Shoot the Whiskey in the 5th. Twin B Bet on it. Captures the 6 Hound on the Beach in the 7th. We saw Snake Eyes Hanover win in race 8. Ladies from Hell is winning right now in race 9. Can Sportsline get the job done in race 10? Again, the addition of Lasix. Tyler Bour's choice to drive in the finale. Race 10 finale. Stepping out on Post Parade. Good looking field of 8 for the non-jackpot high 5 finale. Are you kidding me? Cabbies on the rail here. Trappist Henry for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Post 2, it'll be Major Hill for Francois Morin out of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training Austin Sori for 2 Major Hill. Number 3, Jim's son, Lauren House. back on for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Number 4, Sports Line for Wendy Armstrong. Trainers Pat Bissett, Tollerborth. Speak Dollars and Cents, the 5. Brady Gallagher is driving for owner, trainer Melissa Lawyer. Arundel, Hanover, 6. Getting Mike Horner tonight for Greg and Terry Campbell. Greg trains. Outside chance for number 7, Azukar Jackets. Rob Doyle tonight for owner, trainer Tom Ham of Strathroy. And rounding out the field, number 8, LA Sun Control. Garrett Rooney staying on for owner, trainer Rick Edwards, sharing the ownership with Michael Tam. Those are the 8 Pacers for the Race 10 Exactor Try and High Five. So here we go with Sports Line. Now, Sports Line has been in London a few times this season. From 6 outings, 1 third best finish over London. That would be back in late January. Finishing third to Philly Watcher and Hollywood Deo. Sports Line for me gets a big shot with these. He was the clear choice for driver Tollerborth to drive. And tonight, the addition of Lasix, that for a 40-time winner. Number 4, Sports Line. Could tonight be the night for his first victory on his 2026 season? Toller started the night, and he may finish it right here with Sports Line. Number 2, Major Hill. He is a co-favorite right now with Sports Line. 2 and 4, both holding at 9-5. Major Hill, just shy of $750,000 in career earnings. He's a 52-time winner. 13-year-old Gallatin son of Art Major. He's a 2-time winner this season. Going around Flamborough in 156 and 3 for his season old best. He'll get a big shot here. 9-5, continues to be a co-favorite with 4, Sports Line. This is Major Hill, less than 2. So number 3, Jim Sun. Jim Sun reuniting here with driver Lorne House for Team Sherman. He is 10 for 14, top 3 finishes thus far in the year. 3 of those victories, 5 of them are runner-up finishes. Always in the hunt, Jim Sun, a must-play for this non-jackpot high five finale. Still time, 1 minute. So race number 10 taking some pretty good action here. Thank you to all that have attended the racing this evening, be it at the top of the fair or throughout the grandstand and the main level. We had that trifecta Tuesday event this evening and had a pretty good crowd. Joining us for the dining experience, live harness racing, 2 weeks away from another Trifecta Tuesday event where we'll feature the Ontario Regional Driving Championship on Tuesday, May the 5th. Starter has called them in here for our 10th and final. And again, we'll thank you all for being with us tonight. The horse players dove in on the back half of this card. Thanks for playing tonight and always. We're going to do it again on Wednesday and Friday evening. 10 dashes starting up Wednesday at 5:50. Big 11 dash card, full fields of 8 all night long on Friday evening. So here we go. Are you kidding me, Cabby? Major Hill, Jim Sun with Sports Line in the center. Speak Dollars and Cents, Arundel Hanover, Azukar Jack, LA Sun Control trails out. Top of the stretch. Late action coming for the 4, Sports Line. He's odds on now, and here they come. There, Sports Line blasting off here for Tollerborth. Sports Line straight to the top. Jim Sun gets away in second. Along the pylons in third was Are You Kidding Me, Cabby. Traveling in the 4th spot, Major Hill. 5th best away for Speak Dollars and Cents. Arundel, Hanover. LA Sun Control gapped off a trailer was Azúcar Jack. Got well strung out early, but now they begin to tighten up. Sportsline. Sportsline's going to be the front man here in this finale. 28-2 for the quarter mile clocking. The addition of Lasix for this 40-time winner. Sportsline and Borth leading unchallenged. Jim Sun for the trip. Staying in was Are You Kidding Me Cabby. Out and a rolling. Travels Major Hill to go first up. That'll be a toe up for Speak Dollars and Cents, setting it up third over. Arundel Hanover out there into the flow and on the go. LA Sun Control to save ground. Azúcar Jack 4 in, 4 out by the half. 59-1. Sportsline was able to steal away through that second quarter. 30-4. Sportsline leading with 3/8 left to go. He's got Jim Sun tracking second. Major Hill. Grit grinding away. He's third best on the outside. Buried in fourth. Are You Kidding Me Cabby. A toe up in fifth for Speak Dollars and Cents. Up and towards three quarters. Sportsline leading there. 28-1. He was 29 flat through the third. He got a reminder to go on. And here Sportsline still showing the way with Jim Sun, who's been tracking all the way second. Are You Kidding Me Cabby battling on for third against Major Hill. Speak Dollars and Cents into the stretch. They turn and burn. And it's Sportsline. And here comes the pocket rocket. Jim Sun. Sportsline needing the line. Jim Sun picks him off late for House. Jim Sun wins it. Sportsline second. Then Are You Kidding Me Cabby. Major Hill. Speak Dollars and Cents. 157-1. Jim Sun for his 20th career victory. Judges' inquiry here in the finale. They do want to review the action of number one. Are You Kidding Me Cabby going into the first turn for a possible pylon violation. Again, a judge's inquiry here where they will review action by the one horse. Are You Kidding Me Cabby for action going into the first turn, possible pylon violation. It's the 3 Jim Sun over 4 Sportsline, then 1, 2, and 5. 3, 4, 1, 2, and 5. Your winning combo. Unofficial for the high five. Again, a judge's inquiry involving 1. Hold all tickets. Returning to victory lane, Jim Sun. 5-year-old gelded son of Big Jim. Out of Stonebridge Suntan by Stonebridge Regal for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman of Dorchester. Jason, the winning trainer, Lauren House reuniting, and it feels so good. Driving Jim Sun to victory, winning caretaker Matilda. Co-winner of Caretaker of the Year in London for the 2025 season. She's reuniting with Jim Sun here for a victory as well. 157-1. Jim Sun, house for the Shermans in the finale. Congratulations. So again, it's the ongoing judges' inquiry here. They are reviewing action of 1 following the start for a possible pylon violation. Hold all tickets. Result of the judge's inquiry, number 1, Are You Kidding Me Cabby, was inside 2 consecutive pylons, was lapped on by the 2 at the finish. There will be a placing. The new call is going to read a 3, 4, 2, 1, and 5. So again, Are You Kidding Me Cabby for going inside 2 consecutive pylons, being lapped on by 2 at the finish. Finishes third, placed 4th. New call reads 3, 4, 2, 1, and 5. All right, 10th race going official here. Are You Kidding Me Cabby, 3rd and place 4th for a pylon violation. Major Hill, 4th and place 3rd. Jim Son, race winner. Sportsline would be 2nd. Speak Dollars and Cents was 5th. Arundel Hanover finishing 8th. Azucar Jack was 7th. And LA Sun Control was finishing 6th. Mile of 157-1. Jim Son for career win number 20 in the finale. From the top of 4, 3, 1, 2, 5, 8, 7, and 6. 970 for Jim Son. Exactor worth 1970. Late double comes in at $13.90. Pick 3, just shy of $25 for a buck. Dollar pick 4, $47.30. Pick 5, 20 center, 17 and change. Dollar try there in the finale, $26.85. The high 5, 20 center, $76.42. Wagering on 10 races tonight, $468,000 and change. Thanks for playing tonight and always. We'll do it again tomorrow evening and Wednesday. It's 10 races Wednesday at 5:50. Big card of 11 with 88 horses in to go and race on Friday night. Starting at 5:50. We thank you for being with us tonight from the Eye on London Sky. Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great evening.